And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Hey Guppy! Redeeming giant emotes before I even start. Wow. Hey Flame, thanks you for the resub Guppy. 21 months, wow. That's so many months. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a few more years before I can actually believe that it can be that long that people have been subbed to me. And a hydrate, yeah, I have coffee and a stretch. Pre-stream stretching the streamer, I see. Ah, yeah. And another hydrate. And another stretch. Pre-soaking the streamer in progress. Congrats for getting first. Nobody will believe you. Hey Kaz! Hello, how are you doing? You were in the kitchen, ooh. What are you getting for snacks? Or dinner, I guess, maybe? It is kind of dinner time. Yeah, today's a lazy day a little bit. I've been so lethargic today. It is super hot and humid in here. Like, it's 26 degrees almost. It's getting well into, like, summer temperatures. That's too much for me. I'm fine at around 20-24, but 26, that's just too much. Oh, you have cheese. What kind of cheese? That sounds good. Guys, respecting the pre-stream instruction, bring out your cheese. Hey Jerrymondo, how are you doing? My cheese. Oh, won't you share just a little bit? Yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. If your house is not being flooded at the same time, you live well. I suppose that's true, it could be worse. And to be fair, if my flat was being flooded, like, I'm on the 3rd floor, so, you know. There would be something like 9 or 10 meters of water. Basically, most of Europe would be flooded at this point. Yeah, we're back to Blueprints today. Back to Blueprints. I had a little bit of a scare earlier when I was preparing for the stream, so I have this checklist of stuff to do before stream, like check the bandwidth, like to check that, I don't know, a cable hasn't been pulled out, that I don't have to reset the table or something like that, because sometimes that happens. Like prepare like the audio levels, all this kind of stuff. And so part of this, of course, involves turning on the game and then continuing to check on stuff, right? And so I click on something in the checklist, and I hear the game going click, and the music of the game suddenly stopping. I'm like, okay, what's going on? I didn't stop the game. Kind of worrying, so I switch to the game window, and I see the game like displaying the day 0 scene. Oh crap. Save deleted successfully. So it turns out you can, like, you have a load profile option. You can have several profiles. If you click new game, it's going to start a new game, but it keeps the old save. It doesn't delete it, thankfully. I really had a scare for a moment. I was, oh no, did I just delete all our progress? Like, 2 minutes before stream. Bit of a stressful moment, to be quite honest. Just wait for the people above you getting a 2000-liter Guppy tank. Did you flood your neighbors, Guppy? Is that what you're telling us? Bad Guppy, bad Guppy. Yeah, no, that would be bad. Like fish tank rupturing just above, in the room above. That wouldn't be a good thing. Especially how thin and not well isolated the walls seem to be in this building. It would be bad. Have no neighbors, only guppies. And your whole apartment is tiled. Okay, that's a good thing. In case of of water tank rupturing. Your tank breaks, you just open the main door, yeah, I suppose. And find a new home for the guppy residents that are out of a tank. Provided you can find them all, that might be the hardest part. Shrimp hiding everywhere, you know. Yep, wrong window. Let's go to that. That's when one has 3 tanks, yeah. Yeah, that seems wise. Alright, so more of a Blueprints kind of music. A little bit. And let's see, maybe I'm going to turn up the music just a little bit, something like that seems about right. Might get a bit cozy with everybody in the 60-liter one though. Yeah. Music is good? Perfect, thank you. And let's continue the game on day 12 and not on day 0. Thank God. Hello? I did click. Why did it not click? Oh, and also I need to unmute the game. Alright, so where were we? Let's see, so we... is there 2 different musics playing just at the start? Like most of the time in Blueprints there is no music. Like right now there's nothing going out of Blueprints. So... like when there is music in the game, generally I try to just turn off the other music and let the music from Blueprints play, but there are like a few rooms that have music, unfortunately. I wish Blueprints had music the whole time, to give us a background, you know? Or had no music. Like, you have to make a choice. If you're making a game, I think that's one of the few bad things I think Blueprints does. You have to make a decision whether you have music or no music. I find it better if you have music, but if you're going to say, okay, I'm gonna have a game that just has like ambient noises and stuff like that, but no music. And if you want music, you have to put your own music, fine. But don't have like music once every 2 hours. That makes no sense. Hey Spark, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh right, I didn't turn on the webcam, did I? Yeah, so, yeah, we started making a big conspiracy board last time, starting to puzzle things together about the Sinclair and Epson families. We learned a lot about Marion Marigold, Mary. OMG, a hand! Ooh, yeah! Ooh, that's a hand. Where is the kitten blanket? Yeah, the blanket cam! The famous blanket cam! Oh, talking about which, I forgot to do something as part of preparing my stream. Let me see. Yeah, so we learned a bunch of stuff about Marion Marigold. And in particular, kind of the timeline of when she disappeared. Which is something that was talked about in the red note 7 that we found in the shelter. We also learned a few things about these notes. Hang on, let me sorry, catch up on something I forgot to do a little bit. Here we go. Ah, they're better. Perfect. Yeah, so last time when we played Timberborn, I got so used to Mathcam being a thing that somehow I automatically switched to the Mathcam scene. Even though I didn't need it for Timberborn. Looking at a blanket. Because it was off to the side, of course. At least I didn't accidentally dox myself or something like that, looking at random stuff. So, at least there's that. Alright, so, back to the game. Yeah, so in terms of gameplay, we almost made it to the antechamber last time. So I think one of the objectives today is to go look inside the antechamber. Go have a look. And I would really like for us to manage to open some of those safes. Because we have found, what, 3 safes, I think? We found one in the drawing room, we found one in how is it called? We found one in the office, and we found one in which was it? Dang it. Like the ladies' room, how is it called? The boudoir, I think it was called. This room. Yeah, the boudoir, thank you. So yeah. And we've not found a code for any of them, or if I found a code, I didn't identify it as a code at least. Hey Pijo, how are you doing? Welcome in. One thing I'm starting to wonder, actually, looking at this page, is whether, like, these dates, these significant dates that we're finding, might be related to these codes. Maybe some of the codes are dates, right? And also we have a code that we need to find for the orchard. Because we don't have a code for the orchard. As for today, we start with 46 gold, because last time we kind of accidentally found the refrigerator for the first time, and we had a ton of gold. And that was the end of our last run, so we have a crap ton of gold today. Which is great. No keys is a bad thing. But we have the 2 gemstones from the gemstone cavern, and we have 46 gold, so we're rich today. I think first we go like we usually do, and we explore these first rooms to try to get some items, stuff like that. So we explore the first floor and then we go outside. Is my plan here. The den might be good because it gives us a path through, right? And it gives us a path forward. Hello? One more gem isn't a bad thing. Is there anything happening when zeros are flat? Maybe. Possibly. A raid is happening when the arrows are flat. Hey Zera, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello everybody. I got excited there. You raided at the perfect time. I was like, is there anything gonna happen right now? And then suddenly, wow. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're all doing well today as well. Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Who do we have here? Well, we have Zera, of course. Zera has gathered his party, thanked her forth, and arrived here. May we stay here for a while? Yes, absolutely. And hey, Think Jinx. Welcome in, welcome in. What did you play today? How did it go? Hey, FLCL fan. How are you doing? Zera raid going on here. Yes, yes. Oh yes, Monster Train. Yes, I did see you play Monster Train earlier. How did it go? How are you enjoying Monster Train? I lurked a little bit earlier. Yeah, if you are not following Zera, of course giving a follow. He's someone I enjoy to lurk at. Often. You got your ass kicked. It's been great. Perfect. And if you're new here, welcome in. I am Molestor. And I play a lot of puzzle-oriented games and factory games and exploration games. So right now we're playing Blueprints. We also often play stuff like Factorio, this kind of stuff. We started a run of Timberborn. I started the first game last Wednesday, and we're going to continue it as well on Wednesday. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff you can expect here. And thank you for being here, everybody. You hope I've been enjoying Blueprints. You really need to get back to it. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's like you can see my conspiracy board starting to develop. We've been finding information recently that has been quite interesting to start connecting things together and understanding that there's maybe a wider plot going on than just the basic surface stuff, which is already pretty wild. So I've been really enjoying that, trying to puzzle things together and put together the clues. And trying to figure out all the little puzzles that are scattered everywhere. Everything is making me suspicious right now. Like these clocks, for example, are making me very suspicious. Same as these paintings. Actually, I think we do have Pine Pin. So we have a whole list of paintings, of painting pairs that we've seen. Yes, so we have Pine Pin right here, we've seen before. So yeah, tons of little things. This game is amazing. There's a lot of figuring stuff out. So satisfying when you do. And then you get 7 more things to figure out. It never ends. Yeah, tons of little puzzles everywhere. I'm still discovering quite a lot of new rooms. Very good note taking. Thank you, Cieno Nana. Welcome in. Yeah, I try. So that's one thing I enjoy when playing puzzle games like Blueprints. We did also that for Filament that we played before Blueprints. I have this little book that I'm little by little filling with notes on these different games. Yeah. You see, like, if we go back to the Filament days, we have even like tape stuff to the book. We have like all kinds of stuff, right? I enjoy this kind of sort of crafting a book to put together clues. There might be more efficient ways to do things. For example, one thing I've seen done before, Jess has done it, and I've considered doing, is using Obsidian to take notes. I think it would be efficient for this game. Because at some point, like, we're reaching a point where it's hard to keep everything on the same pages, if that makes sense. Like, there are some stuff, like this list of paintings, for example, is starting to be too long for the page, and it's starting to be difficult to keep track of it. So there would be systems that would be more adapted to it, but I also do enjoy having this physical object to play the game with. This game brings out everyone's Pepe Sylvia moment. I don't know that reference. You use Steam overlays notes? I've never tried to use them. That might be also a thing that could work. And so yeah, we are right at the start of day 12. Last run we ended up in the fridge, so we have a ton of money today. So the plan right now, which is pretty much what I do for the start of any day, is to explore the first row, try to get resources, although we have money, but I wouldn't mind getting items, for example. So explore the first row, make some forward connections as well as side connections, and then we're going to go out, get the outer room, and see what we get, basically. Ah, perfect, the storeroom. Guest bedroom would also be good, to be honest. We already have a ton of money, but that gives us a key, that gives us more time. What to do? I think storeroom. It's resources, it's more... I think it's more useful at this point in time than steps. So we have stag tag here, which I think we have. Yes, we have right here. Pepe Sylvia is on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia bit. You recommend watching the clip of it? Okay, interesting. Little key. And that's about it for this room as far as I know. So let's go have a look at the other side. Oh, the code check would be nice. What does a burning glass do again? Oh yes, we can light candles on fire. Let's do that. Let's retrieve that. Retrieve the burning glass. And we have prayer prior, which I believe we have. Where is it? I think it's on the other page. Prayer, yes. That's an A. Oh, I'm out of frame. Prayer. Okay. Anything on the floor? No. Unfortunately. But hey. So, let's see. I think we go see the outer room. We didn't get any items, unfortunately, but that's fine. A little wish. A little wish for later, I suspect. I have suspicions about that fountain. So the shelter we've already seen. The tool shed would be nice, or the shrine would be nice as well. We have a bunch of money. We could make a big offering today. We could go like 20 gold and see what happens, because so far, let me see, where was the shrine? Yeah, so far we've done 5 coin in the shrine, which gives us the gardener blessing, and we've done it twice, and every time 5 coin gave us the same blessing. So I think the blessing we get is coin dependent. So I think we try that. We have a bunch of money, we can spend a bunch. So let's give it like a crazy amount of money and see what happens, maybe. Might do good for us. And also, can I light stuff on fire in there? Oh no? No fire? Apparently not. You're no fun. Ah! What do you mean? What if I do 20? You have the Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 gold each time you roll a dice. Ooh. Blessing duration 4 days. Ooh. That's spicy. So it's pretty much the you have tons of money, go get shops. I like that. So 20. High roller. Draft shop. Get dice. Five coin each dice. Rolled. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Alright, so let's go see what other trouble we can find. We have managed to light 2 of the fires over there, which unfortunately I think doesn't mean anything for us right now. Alright, so I wouldn't mind being able to go to the left here. So I think hallway. We have Bridge Ride. Bridge Ride is a classic one. Where is it? Bridge Ride. We've had it a bunch of time. I think it's on the first page. It's pretty much the first we got, Bridge Ride. At least the first where we noticed that there was some stuff going on with that. This is always the same. Nothing on the floor. No. Ooh. Security room? Yeah, I think an early security room wouldn't be a bad thing. It doesn't allow us to go forward, but at the same time none of the other rooms do. And we can't reroll yet. We need to find dice.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What do we have in here? We have stairs, stars. Which is right here. Okay, nothing new. This isn't new. This isn't new. I'm just checking every time. I don't know what to expect. So I prefer to be safe, I suppose. Okay, so security room. We don't have a keycard right now. So at the very least, one thing we can do is adjust the settings to put them in low threat mode. And we can adjust it later if we get a keycard and in unlocked default mode. That way, if we have the option to turn stuff off, we'll just do that, and then we don't care about having a keycard. Security menu, view estate inventory, we have nothing, that's good. Network. Let's go and connect to the network. So we can make a special order, I suppose. What could we want? Maybe a metal detector or running shoes, I suppose? Helps us get more resources. We're often short on steps a little bit. So maybe I wouldn't mind the running shoes. But the metal detector is a lot more comfortable as well in terms of resources because it increases the likelihood of stuff spawning. And I think that would synergize better with our current blessing, because it gives us more money overall. So I think let's go metal detector. We are richer in average in metal detector days. And that's it for now. Okay, so this is shuttered. Where else do we go? I suppose we... maybe we try to unlock this. Oh, courtyard wouldn't be bad here. Or the nook, I suppose? Keys would be good too. But the good nook doesn't give us a path forward, but the courtyard doesn't either. Let's go nook. More resources, more better. Okay, so what do we have for paintings here? We have... oh yeah, that was a complicated one. Tier, tie. I had trouble figuring out tier. Oh yeah, I do remember last time we figured out that there is something with bold words, so we also have to write down bold words. Kitchen maybe? That would give us a dice because it's a shop. I think let's go kitchen. Yay, a dice. We haven't explored the kitchen too much, so... the main menu is porter steak. Let's see... I think we wrote down some stuff about food. Oh yeah, right here. Porter steak, I don't think we know. No, we don't. Maybe bacon and eggs. Banana? Yeah, banana is 3 steps. Club sandwich is 15, which is good. 15 steps would be good. But that would give us an opportunity to have morning room. And we haven't explored morning room. Maybe we buy both? Club sandwich and bacon and eggs, that way we don't have to worry about... Yeah. That way we have a ton of steps. Let's spend that money. So what do we have here? Quoro, I think? Yeah, Quoro. Oh, I like the window. What do we have in here? Nothing. Alright. Let's see. Commissary? We could have commissary. Ooh. Morning room again. You know what? Sure, let's explore the morning room. We have never seen it. Ooh, an upgrade disc. I do like that. Especially since we do have the security room. That's plain plan. Plain plan right here. Okay, we already have that. Oh. Some gems. Today we'll start with 2 extra gems. So tomorrow, I mean. So we're going to start with 4 gems. Oh, and a flower? Ooh. What is this? This book is sus a little bit. We do have a journal. Ooh. A deposit box key. We still haven't found where to use these keys, have we? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, ooh, I like what they did there, the blue hours. The venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. He was 73. Interesting. That's new information, I believe. So our uncle was aged 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted follower with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. So Mary, aka Marion Marigold. Disappearance in 1987. And so now they're telling us missing for the past 6 years. Okay. Let's see if that checks out. We have determined. Let's see. That day 1 is the 7th of November, but we don't know the year, I think. Yeah. So, if she disappeared in 87, that would place the current year as 93, if I'm correct, 1993, I think. I'm just trying to check if we have other dates going on somewhere in there. Yeah, so same here in the red note. Sorry. In the red note, it was also 87. And yes, we are in 93 because the date we borrowed the Swimbird book. It wrote down 12/11/1993. Okay. So we can write that right here. So currently we're in 1993. And so if he was 73, it means he was born in 1920. So Herbert Sinclair, we know when he's born. Oh, I'm out of frame again. Damn it. There you go. If I turn the page properly, that's gonna be easier. Alright. Mrs. Jones, better known to our reader by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Oh! A New Clue! I would like to read that one. So, books, Swimbird. No, The Red Prince. Swimbird and A New Clue. Alright. I don't think we've had access to that in the library so far. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh, so we are Mari's son. Aha! Interesting. And we are 14. Age 14. And so that means, what did I say? The year was? We are in 1993. So that means we were born in 79. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that a young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. So that's interesting because in the writings we found, he looked more like he was kind of university age in the last writing from Simon. So I assumed he was an adult, but no, he's not. That's very interesting. We see a sunflower here. This sunflower is super sus, not gonna lie. But maybe it's Expedition 33 that's making me sus of flowers. Alright, I think that's it for this room. Well, we learned stuff. We did learn stuff. Alright, back to the security room to get this upgrade. And that might help us for this run, because it's still early in the run. Ooh, parlor upgrade. Oh, that's nice. So a better prize. Oh, 2 wind-up keys. What is... Oh, okay, so it's like more chances to open. I don't think we need that. Oh, the funeral parlor. The price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 stats. Ooh. That would synergize with a run where we would open a lot of red rooms, I suppose. But I don't think that's my playstyle, so I'm just going to go for a better price. I don't need an easier room. We haven't failed a single one of these yet, so... I'm pretty confident in my abilities to do logic puzzles. I wouldn't want to presume of my capabilities, but... Alright, so we can have closet, which would be very bad right now, or bunk room, which would be very bad right now, or a bedroom, or we withdraw. I suppose we can withdraw. That gives us money too. Ooh, that's even worse. Oh no. Right. I suppose we just get the observatory and that's the end of our run, pretty much. Time for your Pathfinder group. Yeah, thank you for the raid once again. Thank you for coming by and have a great Pathfinder game. Well, that's the end of this run, I suppose. Unfortunately. Can you give us at least, like, I don't know... so we have Bath Bat. Did we get Bath Bat before? I believe we did. Yeah, Bath Bat is right here. So first of all, let's have a look in here. What do we get? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. 3 steps. Great. That's gonna be very useful, these 56 steps. Given that we're completely locked out of the manor. Anything I can do? I don't think so, unfortunately. That was a very unfortunate run. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We can still, like, go back and check in the magnifying glass. Oh yeah, I forgot to look if I could, like stuff up. I don't think I could, but you never know. In the observatory, I think we already looked. Well, we have plenty of time, so we can take another look. In the different rooms. No, nothing we can set on fire in here. This run is so unfortunate. I can't believe it. Like we had no choice but to die, basically. That's super unlucky. Oh well. Anyway, we can escape out. I don't believe so. Yeah, and we can check again the den and the storeroom, but I don't have high hopes for it. Then we already checked actually. It's pretty much just the storeroom. Yeah, that's it. Oh well. Let's go have a look outside in the grounds. I don't expect much once again. But we have the steps, so we might as well spend them. Yeah, we can't light up these things. Anything to see down here? I really think at some point we're going to be able to access these balconies, probably. In some way or another. I don't know how, though. Oh, so this is still lit up. That's nice. And so that was before his birth, right? 1918. So that's interesting. So that's something that was done under, like, the previous Baron. Before Sinclair was born. So I suppose Simon Sinclair. Before Herbert was born. Or Baron Thomas Sinclair, maybe? Because they do say the Baron, but I suppose he would have been Baron as well. So now we know a bit more about the chronology of the mining stuff. I wonder if at some point there's something with these birds. That's our little camp. And so if we look here, it doesn't give us a date in this one. It's really just background for what happened to the mining operation. And yes, I wanted to check. So this code, I suspect could be a date. Like how about 1213? That could be something maybe? No, it is not. Maybe like the Baron's date of birth or something. So 1920. Or what do we have? Right, we have a staff notice for the death of Clara Epson in 1983. So I suppose that could be a significant date as well. No. And how about 1993? No. Alright. So it's not one of those dates. Was worth a try, I suppose. It's a 4-digit code after all. So, I suppose let's drop off the laser. And I wonder if we can make another offering. Oh yeah, the vault key we found. I think burning glass is still better to keep. And we can only make one per day, can we? Yeah. Let's try to make another offering, see what happens. Because we're not gonna keep all this money, so... Like, what if we make a 10 gold offering, and what if we make a 14 one, you know? Oh no, we can take the gold back or leave it. Well no, I don't want to take the gold back. I don't care about this gold. Alright. Well, I suppose we call it a day. That was a very short day. A snug little cottage. Making fun of me game. It's been... I don't think... I think maybe the first few days we reached rank 3 and stopped there. But since the first few days we haven't reached rank 3. Well, we haven't stopped at rank 3. But hey, we got one new room and we got an upgrade, so at least there's that. And I'm going to adjust the music. It's a little bit loud for me, so I'm going to change the volume in here. And do something like that. So it's not as loud for me. And I can hear the game actually. Let's see. We can start with the den again, I suppose. We have 4 diamonds today. And we still have the blessing. Pine pin, we've seen that. We might have had the same one last time. Ooh, observatory might be nice. Yeah. What's for us today in here? Ooh, I think that's... Oh! Oh, diamond is major. Yeah, that's major diamonds. That's for sure. Nine diamonds to start with. Stag tag, we've already seen that. Alright, let's hope we don't squander these diamonds. But hey, that feels pretty good. Oh, security room right now could be nice too. Yeah. What do we have here? We have prayer, prayer. Estate inventory, we have everything right now. Keycard system. Security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. Security menu. Network. I keep wanting to write Swimbird in here. Every time I'm like, no, it's not Swimbird, what is it? Staff service, the only thing we can do right now pretty much is special order. And I think we're going to keep metal detector. So we keep pushing that forward. The other things I think we can't do anything with. Alright. And so let's just continue moving. A lab would be nice, but lab would require the boiler room. Bird swim! Yeah, bird swim would be nice too, but I don't... Yeah. The reference we've had are Swimbird. Desert. We know that one. Alright. Well, at least we have a key. Let's go see what the outer room has in store for us. Hopefully it's not something that requires money. For sure it's a better start than last time, at least. Oh, the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold. Or the trading post, or the shelter. I think the tomb, not because I plan to use it much, but it's a nice bonus anyway, and we've never explored it. I think we've never explored it. So there might be stuff in here. Like, what the hell is this? Ooh. Do you move? No. Oh! The glass, the magnifying glass in here might be nice. There are a bunch of candles. Maybe they do things, you know, when you light them up. New things possibly, yeah. That's all we can ask for. A pitchfork, alright. I don't know what I opened, but I did open something, apparently. Oh! Oh! Okay, I know exactly what this is. Do you know what this is, chat? Let me explore for a little bit. Any idea what this is? Ooh, some gold. That's nice. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, is it? Yeah, I think we'll have to come back with lighter, probably at some point. So, no clue what this is? So, this is a puzzle that goes with the chapel that we've written down. We were like, this is definitely gonna be something at some point, right? And it turns out that it is gonna be something at some point, right now. So first let me just explore. Ooh, that's open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the funny font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood, and the worldly mountain, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break those chains, then would I cherish this town more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting? I wonder if... Oh, come on. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I think this might be an important thing. So, tomb. Grand gestures. How do you write gestures? Can be as effective as they are theatrical. Okay. So this might be something. Shrine, maybe? I suspect it might be something to do with the shrine. Like if you donate enough gold to the shrine, something happens. Okay, so first of all, that's interesting. Second, anything else here? That might be the door. Very much looks like a door, to be quite honest. This might be Simon's father's grave. Not Simon, Herbert father's grave. That's the entrance. Okay, so we have done the rounds. So, and so the other thing to know is that we have the chapel. And that's like one of the first notes we took. Like, look at this on the very first page. So, we have trowel, pizza, pitchfork, chimney sweep, broom, riding crop, and scepter. So, where is the trowel? The troll. That's number one. Second, we have the pizza. Yep, chef. Three, we have the pitchfork. Four, the chimney sweep. I think that's the one. Yeah, there's a guy with a chef hat and the pizza. You know, like the kind of shovel that you use to take the pizza out of the pizza oven. Then we have the broom. the riding crop. And I can show you the pizza guy. Like, look at that. We have a pizza angel. And finally, the scepter angel. Ooh yeah. Nice. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? So where does this lead? We're still in the tomb. And we are in the catacombs. Oh. So the chapel puzzle leads to the catacombs. Interesting. Hello? No? Won't even respond. Oh, rude. How rude can a skull be? I really want to... this arrow. I really want to come back here with... candle stuff. Candle lighting stuff. I'm fairly sure something is gonna happen. Oh, underground map. Interesting. Does it stay here? Yeah. Okay. Should I take a picture of that? Mayhaps. I'm just going to take real quick a picture of that. We're going to call that underground map 1. Or bottom left. Alright, and so we have the catacomb. Because we might have, I suspect we might end up having to assemble maps or something. So we have here reservoir. We have a little dock with a boat here. Rock here. Right here we have a pier or something. That does something like that. We have stairs. More stairs. Straight. And turn and more stairs. And then we have a door here. And then we have circular stairs. Right here we have a tunnel. That goes to 3. This. tunnel. Excavation tunnel? And so what is this? It kinda looks like a solar quadrant. Or how is it called? Like, like solar clock? That map has pizza slices. Could be pizza slices too. Here we have stairs. The pizza room. The famed pizza room. We have a dotted line here, which is interesting. And right here we have a tunnel that ends. And that's like barn, maybe? And we do have a door right there. Okay, so that's my map. Oh, and it does have stairs like right here. So, did we find the cheese room or just a pizza room? Well, that's to be determined, honestly. That is still to be determined. Can we, like... Oh yes, we can lower the size. Ha 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 ha! I knew it! Size Angel does something. What else? That's it? I suppose that's it for now. Oh. Okay, so we have... Oh, fascinating. Okay, so where are we? So here we are in the abandoned mine. Oh my god. Gives Death a snuggle. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so we can do something with this minecart. We have something in here. What is this? What are you lighting up? I really would like tools. That kinda looks like the pizza room, not gonna lie. Right, so that's definitely the famed pizza room. So that's the excavation tunnel. So we are basically, we're entering here, right? We're entering here, we came down here, I think. Didn't we? So we're entering here. If we go to the right... No, we go there. What? Oh, that's the pizza room. Aha, the basement. What's a gel point dreams? Oh my god. Ah, game. Okay, let's save that. What did I do here? Here we go. Top right. Okay, so we have basement here. So here we have like 4 pillars. Something like that. That's a 5. That's 3 dots. Tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck. No, okay, something like that. Okay. Oh, fountain entrance. So 5 is fountain entrance. So we can, if we empty the fountain, we can probably unlock the entrance to the basement, or to the reservoir, which is interesting. 3 is concealed entrance. I should have taken a full page for that, shouldn't I? So we have 1 foundation elevator. Uh, 2 concealed entrance. No, that's a cliffside exit, I'm sorry. Uh, 3 cliffside exit. So that's the things I was saying earlier. I'm sure we're going to come out there at some point, basically. Uh, 4 is minecart. Which we've seen to be in here, I believe. 5 fountain entrance. Six tomb entrance. Seven torch chamber. Eight rotating gear. And 9 to north level. And 10 buried floor plan. Oh my god, there's a buried floor plan in there. And I don't have enough space. 9 to north level. And 10 buried floor plan. So we need to come in here with a shovel. At some point. I think the main objective of this run, honestly, is going to be something to do with this. With this tomb, to be quite honest. It's gonna be like... Oh, upgrade disc. Nice. It's gonna be a case of let's return over there, collect resources and come back, I think. But let's explore first as much as we can. Hang on a minute. I'm going to spend 2 more steps, I suppose. But I do need to go check for that number 10. Is there a 10 in there? Like a penciled in sneaky 10. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so there's a part missing over there, basically. To get the full map, and it's probably gonna have like whatever we're missing. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so if we go this way, we go to this solar quadrant room, which is a very, very sus room. I suspect it's gonna turn into a stairwell if we do what we need to or something. Which might be to light up the candles, to be honest. Or something like that. Okay, so we're coming from here, right? So we know that the tomb entrance 6 is up here. And over there for... So right here we have rails, right? So here we have rails. Right here we have the gear room. Rotating gear is 8. And here we have the minecart. Cool. Okay. So, what do we have here? Oh, actually, it's a bit further up. Kinda looks like it's pointing north or something, but okay. Can I do something with the minecart? No? I suspect we might have something to do. Oh, you know what? Is this... Dang it, I can't get it out of the way completely. But I suspect this might be like unlocking something from the gemstone cavern. Is this a gemstone cavern on the other side? Or it might also be like, you know, the boarded up doorway? Also, we do need to look up a little bit. And we know there's a buried floor plan somewhere in there. Okay, so we can go across, possibly? Can we? Maybe we need to empty the reservoir a little bit. Be able to cross? Reservoir is sus. No cave swimming, no, apparently not. And here we have the fountain entrance. Oh. Which is flooded. So we're gonna need to pump stuff here. We're going to need to unlock the pump room and do stuff. And we've never had the opportunity yet. I think the pump room is one of the most complicated. But yeah, I suspect we need to empty the fountain to access this as well, pretty much. Also, I would really like to come back here with my burning glass, which we have in the locker. And I think we might need to go check out the other side here. Dang it, nothing here, no passage, nothing. That's sus. That's very sus. Oh, no, nothing. Was hopeful for a moment. And here we go up. I see. Yeah, that's a lot of steps that we spent. But I think it's steps well spent. So I suppose what's a generous donation to the shrine? Right. Is one of the questions. And is this a buried floor plan? I'd missed that. Okay, so we need a shovel. And we need... Dang it. We need to come back with a shovel, with the burning stuff, and... and we would love to do something with the pump room. But for that we need a generator, like we need a lot of stuff to do that. But I suspect the pump room can allow us to permanently empty the fountain and give us a lot of money in the process, like basically all the money we dumped into the fountain. Right, if we make a wish like this, we drop a coin in here. I think when we empty the fountain, we're gonna have access to all these coins. We found an upgrade disc, so first things first, we upgrade. No, I said we upgrade. Come on. I suppose. View estate inventory. What did I miss? Nothing yet. Let's try again. Insert disk. Oh, that's nice. Upgrading the guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? What? If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have tomb on the estate today, add an additional 4 dice and plus 2 dice. Ooh, so... I'm not sure I understand what that means, hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I think that's a permanent upgrade. Every time we enter the antechamber. And we have the quest bedroom. That would be great, right? Because adding 2 to the allowance is... I think that's it, right? The allowance is what we start with. I think long term that might be the better... The quest bedroom? The guest bedroom. 2 dice, 2 to 6 dice. That's huge. Like 6 redraw is huge. Oh god. And this sounds interesting. I don't know what that means. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? What? So a random bedroom in the draft pool gains a hidden effect, I suppose that means? Oh god. I think quest bedroom. Let's go. Very interesting. We have ads about to start in a minute. I think what I'll do is I'll take a little break. I need to go to the bedroom. To the bedroom, yes, Alastair? Absolutely. You need to go to the bedroom right now and have a little nap. You know, a power nap of 3 minutes. Yeah, so let's take a little break. And we will be back right after the break. Just a few minutes. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll get some more coffee. Do take this opportunity to take a break as well. Have a little walk around, all that good stuff. Grab snacks. Grab cheese snacks. And we'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Back to the game. Hey, thank you, Flame. Let's resume day 13. So, we just took an expedition to a tomb. Thanks, Kaz. We just took an expedition to a tomb We found out that we have lots of stuff to do. We got an upgrade. I suppose it's time we advance in the manner. In a manner of speaking. Nook or passageway? We don't really need the passageway right now, I think. We have tons of stuff to advance, so I think Nook. Like, connectivity is good, but I'd rather have the passageway later and have the resources of the Nook. We have stairs and stars. What do we have here? Kitchen would give us rerolls. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Then would give us diamonds and a path forward. I think then maybe. Anything in here? Can we pull the butt of the swan? No. Actually, the beak maybe? No. Nothing to do with the beak of the swan. Right here. Plane and plan, we already know. Alright. I think we go back to the Nook for now. And we continue exploring this level. Oh, the nursery would be great. Gain steps whenever we draw a bedroom, yes. That's a definite yes. Bridge ride is a non-one. Is that something in the corner? No, I don't think it is. What else? Ooh, a diamond. So I did want to check the red prints. Yeah, so buy Marion Marigold. And that's it. That's all there is in the book. There's no date. There's no... nothing particular. Okay. Yes, then. Kitchen or parlor? Maybe parlor, actually. Or the kitchen for the reroll. Yeah, we don't care about the diamonds right now. Let's go kitchen, because it does give us a reroll, which is nice. Bath bat, we have that. We don't have a ton of money. Chef salad. Beef stew pie is today's dinner. What's beef stew pie? That's 10 steps, 30 if we have the boiler room. So that would be nice if we can get the boiler room today, which we want to get anyway. And that's the main thing we're gonna learn here. Because the boiler room... where was it? It was in connections, yeah. So boiler room connects with the pump. So if we can get the boiler room, we can activate the pump. And the pump connects with the outside, which we know because that's what we're looking for right now. Oops, sorry, it was out of frame, so yeah, right now. That's the one we're looking for, right? Technically, we'll also connect with the kitchen. So the idea right now would be to get like pump and boiler room. Ooh, a big oven. We can put Guppy in the oven. Also, Guppy, thank you for the giant emote. I always do forget to mention it, but I do appreciate it. Bedroom would be a nice one. Yeah, I think bedroom. That's more steps for us. We have car, right? I thought for a moment I saw like the thing go in hand mode, but no. Must have dreamt. Taken my desires for realities. Yeah, greetings from Reddington. Nothing in here, no. And yeah, that's a picture with the moon. The moon necklace. Alright, let's go forward. Storeroom, secret passage. Or corridor. Or redraw. I kinda want to go storeroom, but at the same time, for the resources, you know, but at the same time, we only have like 2 ways forward right now. Secret passage would give us a choice of color, which could be nice. Or just simply a corridor to guarantee a way forward. Yeah. Do I explore it? Yeah, sure. So we have Pick and Pee. We've seen that before. I swear I don't eat chat members too often. In fact, no chat member has ever come back to complain that I ate them. Flamethrower slowly walking back. Let's go Paolo here. Sweat on his brow. That's the upgraded parlor. Do we get something different? No, it's just the same rules, same text. This is just as sus as always. This is just as sus as always. Ooh, nice statue. I like how the rooms changed based on where they are in the manor. Bonk. No it in chat. but. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, that's a falsehood. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a falsehood. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That has to be true then. Because gems, if we look at the rules, can only be only one box has a price with it, right? The other two are always empty, so gems are in two boxes? Not happening. Oh, sand and end. Right. Hey, Cody! How are you doing? So gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they are in the black box. How are you doing, Cody? Happy Sunday! More gems for us! We are so rich in gems today. Hopefully we don't squander that. Oh, the passageway again. That might be a good place for the passageway, to be honest. Yeah. You're at the hotel, full and tired. Oh yeah, you were at TwitchCon. How was TwitchCon? Did you find a lot of people? Or did you enjoy it? Did you have tons of little meetings? Who did you see? Oh, so this would transmit power. Oh, that's good to know. So the boiler room does interact with the passageway. So we can write that down. Oh, that's super interesting. You had fun, you saw all the people. Didn't plan any meetup today, but Reza and Rizzy were at the restaurant you went to. So you sat with them for dinner? Oh, that's nice. That's great. Ooh, walk-in closet. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think we want the items. We get dice, we get keys. We get diamonds, not much item per se. Here we get clock and locker. Alright. What else? We have another picture of the Countess. Little swan. It was great until Reza decided to pay for all of us. Super rude. Aww. You had to fight with him. Who won? Laundry room is kind of eh. storeroom and weight room are very especially with the weight room malus. I think we redraw here. We have 3 redraws. So I don't mind that. Oh, the office would be great, actually. Let's go. Oh, and here, so we have theater. No, let's see. I think we've seen something. Where was it? Stage and Sage, I think. Yes, Stage and Sage right here. So that's a T. You didn't notice he'd done it until you wanted to pay. Oh, you got bamboozled. Nice. Well played, Reza, well played. So we have a safe in here, I think. I don't remember how we activated it, actually. Oh, yes. I do remember how we activated it. Chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Yes, yes, yes. West and east lever operational. March of the Count. We still need to find that book. Yeah, so that's a safe being opened. We have pictures. I think that must be our mother, probably. That must be Mary. Which I do find interesting. Sinka. Anything to see here? Maybe not. Maybe these guys have something to do with it? How is the game? The game is super great. I really, really enjoy it. Tons of depth, basically. Like you solve a puzzle and that opens up a new puzzle and that opens up a new puzzle. Every new room is a new part of the mystery and both answers some questions and raises more questions. So I really, really enjoy the game so far. You'll show pics when you get home tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, do share pics. Absolutely. Like for example, we have this safe in this room. We haven't managed to open a single of the safes so far, which is a bit of a problem. We have a queen here. So we have this guy, right? That appears in a number of places. We also have dice. Shapes. Which could be something. And I think that's our uncle. Or predecessor, I suppose. Computer. Let's have a look. Oh yes, we could run payroll. Oh, payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. Okay, so it's once a week. We can spread gold though. So at least there's some gold somewhere. Let's go to the network. Staff services. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's still suspended. Yeah, come on. I messed it up again. Wanted to go to special order. Right, we have a request proceeding. I see. Remote terminal access. We do have the security online. Not much I want to do in there. Electronic mail. Changes to the estate. October 7, 1993. So it's earlier this year. Yeah, that's like last month. Basically 1 month before his death. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and authorized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Right. By Mac. And Babbage. And so that's like 4 days before his death? Because he died on November 4th, I think, or 3. You watched a bit before? I got tried upside down in a room. Yes, I did. Also, connection isn't very good there at the moment. So you'll say goodnight, but you'll watch as long as you can. Okay, have a great night, Cody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay in Rotterdam. And yeah, and then you get some rest because conventions are kinda exhausting. Yeah, we had a few unfortunate runs. We had another unfortunate run earlier today. We're on row 3 basically. All the rooms connected back, but we had no options to go forward. So we were like, well, I suppose that's the end of the day. And it was a day where we started with like 40 gold. We had tons of resources. And we're like, well, nothing I can do with it. Oh well. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Ta ta ta. Yeah, so that was basically the owner being like, hey, I'm not gonna give you plants because I'm about to die. Long drive home too. Oh yeah, if you're driving, that's yeah, that's also very exhausting just afterward. That's for sure. What else in the network? Data transfers. Can I transfer anything? No, that's unavailable. Alright, let's log out. Well, at least we get some money. Okay, come on. So we have this guy on top of the safe, right? And we have these guys like next to dice a lot of the time. Also, this guy has several statues. Oh, wait. So like she's a 3, right? Or 4? 4, I suppose. He would be... What would he be? Wait, no? Also, can't I take a picture here? Or get a picture? That would be 10-faced dice, I believe. That might be a 10. Maybe I'm on the completely wrong path here, but I don't know. Is there anything on the statue? Also, anything with this that I can puzzle out? No. There's nothing hidden in here. March of the Count. I suspect that's an indication. We can't turn it back. None of these books have titles, do they? Just to be sure. And there's no button here. Can I pull your finger? That would be so stupid, like, oh no, actually you just had to pull his finger. Damn it! Anything behind them or anything? No. And on her. There's the fountain behind. Which I think might be empty in this picture. But that's pretty much it. I think. Please. Come on, Alistair. Maybe one of these books is important since this guy is next to them, no? Or these. Maybe I need to count books that are next to him or something? It could be a thing. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a different one? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 12, 14, 27, or 12, 13? Oh wait! We did have the 12, 13 in the wood cellar. Could it be this? Come on, let me in. Ah! 1920, his date of birth, year of birth. No. 1993, current year. No. We are aged 14, 1979, or date of year. Oop. No. $1983. No. What year did Mary disappear? 1987, right? Yeah. We should write this here actually. So disappeared. $1987. Mary. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue here. Oh well. I don't know if I'm missing something or... That's a problem with this puzzle, is that I don't know what could be a clue. Like anything written on the ceiling or something? Or on the floor? No. Alright, let's move on. I suppose we walk here. So we could have hallway which would just block us, so not interesting. Mail room. Package would be delivered here the day after. Or astronomy room. Observatory wouldn't be bad, but I'm hesitating to just redraw here. I'd prefer to have something that gives me away this direction, to be honest. Oh, the servants' quarters? I've never opened the servants' quarters. So I suppose if we're going to do that, also it gives us steps. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's 3 keys for us. Oh. What is this we have? Master's bedroom, ladyship chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, blue room, boudoir. Oh, we have rod and rod. I think we've seen that before. Yes, right here. Aha! There are 12 major keys. What does that mean? I suppose it means like there are 12 possible bedrooms? So servant's quarter. There are 12 major keys. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Yeah, Anne and Hartley did not have the best relationship, as we've learned. She was scolding him like, oh, it's been 3 times that I haven't been able to find you, this is intolerable, and all that. I'm trying to see here if there's a clue in there. I think it's mostly... I think it's mostly just a little how to say that? Words? Words are hard. I think it's mostly just lore in this letter. I don't think it's a puzzle thing. Ooh, what do we have in here? Mr. Ruota, Miss Babbage had told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while we be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issue while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Oh, admin key. First 4 letters of your last name. Followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randall. Oh. So I suppose his name is Hartley Ruota? Right. Okay, so Hartley Ruota is his name. Randolph left admin key. So first 4 letter of last name, first initial. 4. First initial. And letters 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Okay, so I think it would be H R U O T. No. Sorry. It's R U O T H. I think. And so that should be the administrator key. Okay. We have clothes in here. But that's nothing particular. Well, that's a lot of interesting information. I suppose we try to enter the admin key then. Log into network. So, RUOTH. RUOTH. Incorrect password. It's a shame we can't run payroll. The first letters of the last name followed by the first name initial. Unless he's not Hartley Ryota. Maybe that's two different people. Swan Song. Well, let's go check the mail, maybe? Ba ba ba. HS Sinclair with Gabe. That's not really. Unbabbage, yeah. And Mac. I'm confused here. Punch in and out. We might be able to re-enable this stuff if we get admin access to the network. I'm confused, isn't it Hartley Ryota? Did I misspell something or something like that? Or is it Bridget Ryota? No, it's Mr., so it can't be Bridget. Who's Mr. Ryota? Isn't it partly? It would make sense in this room, right? Unless it's like the... where was it? We found a room with a guy who's been fired. Was it in the wood cellar? No. Oh, it was in the hovel. Also, we had this 45292, I forgot. That we haven't really tested. No, that's Mr. Revane, who was fired. So Hartley... Ryota. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. How can it be wrong? Or is it another console that we don't have? It could be. It could be that we have to access it through a console that we don't have. Have we tried the 45292? Was it 45292? Yeah, 45292. In here. Alright. Apparently not. Dang it! RUOTH. Incorrect password. No. Messed it up. I just want to check here, like the other remote access, right? So we have office, security laboratory, shelter. We have seen all of them. We have seen all of them. So there's no other terminal on the estate, right? That would take the admin key without this one taking the admin key. How about the security, I suppose, but I don't see why. Estate inventory. Ooh, there's 27 coins that we have spread throughout the estate. That's not bad. Yeah, that doesn't work. And here we are. Exited here again. I suppose we could try like random final letters. And eventually we're going to find like what is the first initial. It's kind of brute force, I don't like it. But at least it should work. Maybe it tells us who this Mr. Ryota is. Where were we? D? That's gonna take a long time too. I don't like it. But what else can I do here? Well, we already tried partly, so... did we try I? Maybe not. I think I missed it. Oh, dang it. Right, it's not an empty password. That doesn't help if I can't type. Unless, is it like part R? Hacking the system. Do you think it locks up after a certain amount of tries? That would be bad. That would be bad for us again. That would be bad for us indeed. Okay. We're almost there. Did I try you? I don't know if I tried you. Is it Xavier or something? Okay. So I have a problem here. Because it's not gonna be Z, is it? No. So we have tried literally every first letter. First letters of the last name plus the first initial letters 1 and 5 capitalized. What am I missing here? What the hell? I don't get it. I absolutely do not get it. What can I have got wrong here? It has to be Riot Age. And we tried all the other letters. So the problem with the Riot, but the letter is addressed to Mr. Ryota. So how can Ryota not be his last name? Right? Or is that like a leap in my logic somewhere in here? Or did I miss a letter or something? I suppose the only other possibility is that we need to find a server room. And that the admin password can only be exploited in the server room. I suppose that would be my guess. But I'm surprised that it doesn't talk about the server room in the network report. You know, that would be a good place to give you an indication that there's actually something to find. Is there something obvious I'm missing? Reread the note? I already did reread the note. I'm just wasting step at this point. Mr. Ryota, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to to allow you access to the network administrator control. So I suppose there is a central server side. And that's like a room. Central server room or whatever. I think that's why I was thinking, okay, maybe there's a room. But we have never seen it so far. Alright. Let's assume that there's a room. I'm really worried that I missed something. Also, this cost us so many steps. There are lots of things I haven't seen, yeah. I mean, that's bound to happen, you're right. Drawing room? Sure. Okay, so we still have this. This issue. What is your secret? Also, we know that there's a north lever. And that's great because that gives us, like, we know how to access the end. Right, we know that we need to unlock the north lever access and that this is what gives us access out of the antechamber. I want to check. So the 45292 and the 1213 here. 45292. No. 1213. Nope. What would be other major date? 1987? $1920. 1983 maybe? Sure. We're gonna try all the date. 1985. No. Yeah, I don't know. Still no clue for this. Let's go this way first. Oh yes, we can redraw for free here. Oh, we could get a code check. That would be good. It would allow us to retrieve the burning glass and go back. Yeah. Oh, we have 10 and 10 here, I think. Did we get that before? Well, we do have the T-cross. So at least there's that. Yeah, we do have 10 and 10 on this page. Right here. There's probably lots of stuff I missed in the rooms too. And that I will only understand I missed in a while. This one is very, very low on items. I do not like that. And here we have chart and cart, which I think we also had. Where is it? Chart and cart. Come on. Well, I suppose I don't see it. We can write. Oh, right here. Chart and cart. Okay. It's locked, so let's use a key. So we can get the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. So no. Although it would be a new room for us. Commissary would lock us. Oh no, actually it would give us a way forward. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, let's do commissary. It gives us a dice too, so... with tiger and without tear. Did I get tiger and tear before? Yes, I did. Anything else here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's have a look. So we already own the metal detector? What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the burning glass counts as metal detector? Oh. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's... Can buy 1 key for 10? It's not that much. I suppose we could buy bananas. Get steps. Know what? Sure. I'm very surprised that it counts as owning the metal detector to have the other thing. But, okay. Sure. Billiard room could be nice. Observatory too. Or secret passage. I don't think we can get a bedroom out of the secret passage. I might withdraw actually. Let's withdraw. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be a good one. We have never explored it. Yeah, let's explore that. We have planet and plane. Did I get planet and plane before? I don't think. Oh yes, we did. Okay. Planet and plane is right here. Yeah, Arigena. Mayor Nicolas Kifo. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Okay, I think it's gonna be useful to know their names. Ballroom. So, let's do art with Alastair. So that's a guy with the pointy hair. So, oof, oof. That's him. Count is at gate. Also, he had like brows like this. Second, we have he has hair. His brows are more like that, and he has a fluffy mustache. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Not the product of that one. I think I'm going to redraw him bigger. So, like. That's better. With his triangular mustache. Does he have a little goatee? No, he doesn't. So. He has the mountain on the head. She has like the evil queen outfit. Yeah. Harley. Yeah, no. This one's interesting. So he has like a little something here and like long hair. He has a long fluffy bird. and thing and something like that. Meyer Nikolaski for you're sus, Meyer. Meyer sus. Why is it saying key 4? That's super sus. Ooh. So here we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. You're interesting. You have hair. Like this? Thomas Sinclair. And you have like the bird that's only on the like the sideburns, are they called, or something like that, I think. Not sure how this is called. And you are Lord William Epson. And so if we look at the family tree, how does that place us? So Lord William Epson is this one, right? We have Thomas Sinclair right here. Where is Edwin Sinclair? Baron Edwin Sinclair. I suppose that's like further up. Interesting. What else? Is there anything behind the statues or... No? I suppose I just have to move forward then. Oh, boiler room. I think that's a yes. And we have a chance, well, we have two chances to have, like, the related stuff. Do we have to resolve it? I see this is still in a state where we seem to have left it. Oh, but maybe we need to restart it? No? Uh-huh. Alright, so by the looks of it, we have a few things unlocked, which might make it easier to unlock, or it's just a random state each time, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. But we do have to restart it. Right, activate. Here we go. So now we can reactivate all that stuff. And what do we have set for? No reason, I believe. Oh yes, and we had the bridge unlocked like that. I see it. Okay, which one do I unlock here? Sure, use a key. Hallway, observatory, dark room. Observatory would throw us back. Hallway would have the guarantee of being unlocked. But really, we wanna withdraw here. Chamber of Mirrors could be nice in the sense that it would give us tons of keys, possibly. But also we need to access it from the other side. I'm not sure I'm up for that right now. Especially with the rooms we have. I want to check the interactions, yes. Boiler room with lab, garage, laundry, furnace, passageway, pump and archive. So we have literally none right now. I suppose boudoir is the best here for us, but we're not going to enter it right now. At least it gives us steps. I forgot it is a bedroom after all. Oh, archives. Yes, let's do archives. Okay, so what does the archive... So this goes here, and I suppose it transmits power across? Here we have a clock and... oh, and tie? What? That's an interesting one. What would that be? I'm trying to remember if we've had it before. I don't think so. We've had clock and lock. No, I don't think we've had that one. So what could that be? So, tie. Oh, tie and time. Time and tie. So that's an M, which is a new letter. So we have... What letters do we have left possible? J, P, Q, U, V, W... no U. J, P, Q, V, WXYZ. Alright. Hey, progress. Okay, and so... Like, sure, we don't have the arc. Well, we have one less choice each time, but now we have more possibilities to find one of the rooms that relate with the boiler room. So that's why I took this. Also, I wanted to see. So, Marigold, 85, 86. So there's this little cut thing. The assumption that there are only 26 letter maps in the game. Wait for like accented the Z. Yeah. Well, it's a game in English and it's very clear that it's very English language based. So yeah, I assume it's the letters of English language exclusively. Yeah, I think the photo of the young girl was Marion. Marie. This is weird. Like, this bit is weird to me. To have this cutlass like this. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, wave down local. That's alright. Then O and E, but does that exist in the English language? I don't think it does. Guppy. I think it's one of these letters that just don't exist in the English language. Let's go back. We have less chances of it being locked. Oh well. A vault, ooh, or tunnel. Neither of these have been explored. We don't have a vault key this run. Tunnel could be interesting because we have a long way to go. We could go all the way back. I think we're going to take tunnel. It's a new room. It's a new day. It's a new... That's Coast and Coast, I believe. Yeah. Coast and Coast we already have. Oop, I almost went back. Oh dang, we don't have a shovel. We can have courtyard, another tunnel, or something hidden. I suppose we still go tunnel. Unless we see something super interesting, we go back. What is this? That's new. I don't think I've seen either of these paintings. Forest, maybe? Or shrubbery? Or trees? What would this be? Scarf? Or boy? Or dude? Man? Ooh, there's another dirt pile in here. So many dirt piles. I'm not sure what this is, to be honest. I don't think I've seen either of these paintings yet, so I don't really have a context for them. And I don't really see that one, which is annoying. What could this be? Any ideas, Chad? What can this be? Forest, plant. It also kind of looks like a pot or a square, maybe? A park? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I was thinking square, but it doesn't work. And also like Y square, you know. All he has particular is a big scarf that's flying behind him. So it could be scarf related. I'd probably find it easier if I could see the full picture, yeah, no kidding. But I can't. Like, I can't click on that and remove that from here, so... maybe a robber? Does he hold a pistol or something? No, I don't think he does. What is he doing with his hand? Is he smoking? Maybe he's holding a cigarette? Could be a smoker, maybe? But still... doesn't help with this. Dang it. Well, I suppose maybe we have to give up on that one. I have no idea what this could be. Oh well. Dang it, no we get the lab, but we... Oh, yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We could try the archived floor plan here. Because I don't really want to have the lab here, I would like the lab to be connected to the boiler room. Otherwise there's no point in having the lab in my floor plan. Let's go for the archived one and we see what this is. Oh yes, no, yeah, it had to be that. So that's code, we already had that. Let's, I suppose, unlock this. We get some rituals. That's not bad. And I suppose we open this and we make our way back if we can. Observatory would be nice here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, what do we get today? Dead-end rooms are more common today. Alright. And this is nothing? Seriously? Let me see. Oh yeah, Drex is dead. Alright. Well, it's not gonna make our business easier. So we have Tyr and Tai here. I'm still sure at some point there will be something up there hidden. I have to check it each time, even though I never see anything there. Alright, and let's try to reconnect to the den if we can. Oh, or the utility closet, that would be great actually. Yeah, let's do that, and that way, because we had no secure doors so far. So that means in these doors we're gonna have a secure door, or three. We're gonna have a few, you know. Oh, I thought that was something. We have Crow and Row, that's fine. Keycard entry system is off, gymnasium is off, dark room is off, garage is on. That's perfect. We do not need to do the VAC indicator, we already checked that we didn't have to redo it. It gave us nothing. Okay, I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that at all. Let's go back, code, yes. Unidentifiable, yes. That's the first one we didn't manage to do. Okay, let's go across and see what trouble we can find. We could get garage. We could get lab. Oh my god. Both are amazing. Let's go lab. Kimberly Thompson, who's losing their mind. Yes. What do we have in here? We have... what is this? Spine and Pine, I think. Which would be an S. Where did we have that? I'm pretty sure we had that previously. I can't find it though in the list. But I remember it took me a while to figure out Spine. Oh, Spine and Pine, right here. Actually. Okay, so, lab. That's no pump room, but that's good. Randolph M. Trying to pay attention to the names. Names are very hard for me. Like, I cannot remember names. Okay, so this machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room, which we have now. Right? Wait, don't we? I think we have. And they say push 3 up after 9. What do you mean I don't have power pushed from the boiler room here? Oh, because yes, okay. Yeah, no, I know. I'm being silly, I forgot. I need to push the power over here. Hey! That would make things easier. And now we can... So 9, and then 3. Alright. What does this do? Oh, that's a communication, isn't it? No, we're opening a new door. Is that a server room? Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, that's great! That's amazing. And that might be how we get the admin stuff too. That could very well be. Amazing. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? We're doing science today. Yeah, you can't do science without an evil law. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. Experiment setup, yes please. Continue with experiment. Whenever you drive an arcade floor plan, each time you eat an apple, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. Add small chest to the entrance hall, gain 1 key, 1 gen or 1 die, selected randomly, or gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I suppose we could do this one. And maybe this one, because it could give us key or dice, which are great. Archived is dangerous, so we're probably going to avoid it, right? But we would like bedrooms. Let's start the experiment. You're tired again, and heat isn't helping, but otherwise okay. Yeah, same. It's 27 degrees right now in my room, and that's... I've been super lethargic today. I intended to start stream like 2 hours earlier than I actually did, because... Actually, almost 3 hours earlier. I was considering starting stream and I just collapsed on my bed because it's so humid and hot. Even with all the windows open, it was almost 26. And obviously when I stream I can't have all the windows open because it's noisy out. Right, we had an experiment on day 6 and another one on day 8. We only triggered the one on day 6 once. Network. 27 degrees, are you in hell? Kinda, yeah. And super humid too. Yeah, it's 20... It's basically 26 today. Where I live, and the computer isn't helping. I've been having much tiredness for weeks, don't know why. Yeah. Special orders, yeah, cannot order. Data transfers unavailable, but we might be able to unlock them soon. Electronic mail unavailable, you need to go to the office for that. Yes. View active terminals, we have the office, the security, and the lab. Oh yes, we can remote access the security, that's amazing. We can go, because we have turned off the power to the security rooms. So if we go now, say security rooms are on high, we can expect 5 or 6 doors with security room, right? And they're all gonna be unlocked. So that almost means that all the rooms we're gonna unlock now are gonna be like unlocked. I think. We have yet to test this theory, but you know. It's 13 over there, oh my god. Yeah, can you give us asylum? Or something. Yeah, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like a third. And we have 3 that are unavailable. So we have like almost half of the possible rooms, of the possible doors to unlock are gonna be unlocked. Which is amazing. Alright, I suppose that's it for now. What do we get here? Wine cellar, patio, or archived? I want to redraw, I think, because we still don't have a lever, so, you know. Veranda, freezer, or archive? Maybe veranda, and maybe if we draw green rooms, maybe we can get some items. Oh, but we don't have... Oh, dang it. Let's go archives then. What is this gonna be? That's a new room. Interesting. The study. And that's another... "44 letters in the message. Unused painting, glove love. Sting sing, crowed crow. Grown gone. Snack sack." So it is a message. We had face and ace. But we've seen that... Oh, it's positional. All right. And same with the chest pieces. Well, I suppose we have notes to take, don't we? Also, what's up with this? That's sus. Uh-huh. So much stuff. Right here. So what do we have? Coat cat, cold old, sturdy study. Acre. Bird, bard. Oh, was it a bard, the other one? Vial, vial. Smile, mile, draft, draft. Craft, draft. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so it's like his last minute... last ditch stuff to leave us a message of 44 letters. Huh. I'm frustrated now that I didn't write the positions. I knew I should. Alright, so... study. That's gonna be a full page for the study. That's gonna be the study page. So first of all, we are gonna have an 8x8 area. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I should find something straight. The first thing that came in hand that was straight. That's how the conspiracy board works. Mesh of random stuff. Mishmash of random stuff. Well, even with a straight object, I managed to make it wonky. That's fine. So, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count apparently. That's okay. And 8. 8 G F E C B A. And so we have, that's a queen, isn't it? Which is on D8. Or is it a king? No, it's a king, I think. Yeah, because the queen has this queenie crown design. Queen, you'd say? Okay, let me look it up, because I don't want to mess this up. King is normally a cross. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a queen, you're right. It's just that there are several different designs and there's one with a like bigger crown, but that is a queen. Alright. So queen. And right. Interestingly, that's interesting, right? Because how do we know where we place each thing? You know, the PC is just not always great at the game. Yeah, I can barely play it as well. I mean, I know the basic rules, but doesn't really help if you play against someone who knows how to play. Okay, and so that would be the queen here, but while drafting, you may spend gems to withdraw 4 plants up to 8 times. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, and so the other thing we know is that we have 5 by 9, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. We have a 5 by 9 with the letters. Can I fit 5 in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Oof. Nope. Oof. Right. Mess it up. You were in a chest after school activity for a while with your intellectually gifted physics chemistry teacher. He played all of you at once occasionally. Your brother went to state championships, you were just awfully bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a game for everybody. I think especially to play at high level, you need to know a lot of moves and etc. a little bit by heart. Like, oh, if they do that, I need to do that, etc. And that's really not my thing personally. So here we have F. 44 letters. In message. Unused. We have Love. Sling Thing. We have Crow. Grown. Snack Pack. So that's unused. That's Brainstorm. Did I say snacks? Yeah, I did. Coat cat. Cold old. Give snacks, please. But the snacks are unused. They're in the sack. The snack is in the sack. Or the snack has been sacked. Sturdy study. Bird bard. Face ace. Suppose we already have. Face acre. Lace. I suppose it just gives us like ideas of what might be used. Craft. Draft. Draft. Smile mile. Vial. All right. All rooms of the house. That's not true, the green rooms don't have paintings. Unless it's hidden somehow, and I haven't seen it. But I think the green rooms don't have paintings. I find it interesting that all the frames in here are empty. All the picture frames are empty. Okay, so what could this be? That's a new one too. That's a box, I would like to say, but it doesn't. A crate. Doesn't work either. On the right could chart, but what goes with chart? Kaz is contemplating putting the fan on. It's warm, but you're a warm person. Didn't you say it was like 13 at your place? Let's see. Could also be a board. Paper board, right? But what would be the left one? That's tricky. Graph? Yeah, so, I don't know if you followed these puzzles. Every time the two paintings, the left painting and the right painting are the same word, but there's one more letter in the left painting than in the right painting. So chart of graph, sure, but what would be the left, right? Chart, graph, board, but we need to add a letter and have something that's like crate or box, and or what could be with graph? I don't see anything with graph. I don't think we've had this box previously. Like, we have a whole list of pairings, right? Crate, box, cube. Yeah. So yeah, we have a whole list here of stuff we've found, of pairings we've found. I think this is pretty much the first time we see the box. Trying to think of words. Yeah. No, that's helpful. That's definitely helpful. Even for me to have them written, it's actually helpful. Because I can, like, try to do the mental gymnastics of trying to remove or add letters easier. And there's this Epson symbol on the box. So I suppose it could be Epson too? But I don't see what the other word could be. Epson, it's a family name of some. The whole story revolves around two families. Well, one family really. That's like composed of two branches. So it's the Epson Sinclair family. So you have the Epson branch and the Sinclair branch. And yeah, written like flame word. And I think this is the symbol of the Epson family. Also Sinclair, but I think it's the Epson family. And the Sinclair is the swan, I believe. So that's why you see this and the swan basically everywhere, because it's like it represents the kind of signature of the families. So like you see this little thing here. We have numbers here. 651, 48. Or 459 maybe? 459. 48. Could be something about it. Right, so back to our box. Were there counting marks on the right side of the cube in the painting? I think it was just shadowing. I think it's just like, yeah, shadowing or something like that. Because these paintings are basically generic, right? They can appear in basically any room as a pairing with another pairing. What could this be? I'm at a loss here. Much looks like counting mark. Yeah. Could be. Graph. So the left one must have one more letter than the right one. Also. It's not just any order, it's always like left is with one more letter, right is with one less letter. So it can't be chart and cart, for example. Tripod? But what the hell do I do with that? Oh, come on. What could this be? Help me. No, nothing in here. Not even a little clue. Also, it's a place we haven't been much. Canvas. I don't think they would have used that for canvas. No idea for the left. Yeah, that's my problem too. I have ideas for both, but I can't fit them together. Let me try to find synonyms to like paperboard. Wait, that's not called paperboard? Maybe not actually. How is this called? The thing on which like you stick these papers. These paper. No, if I look paperboard, I find. Well, maybe it's not the same in English. Like it's called a paperboard in French, but well, in France, but. Like I mean like these tripod stuff on which you have like a big stack of papers, you know, that are clipped, and easel? Maybe an easel, yeah. Like if I look for easel, yeah, it's kind of this shape. In France, we would call it a paperboard, but I don't know if it's or chevalet or easel. The French word be chevalet. Not even translated, yeah. That's the kind of word we wouldn't bother translating. That the word you know, you have some words you always use in English. I don't know that there's an actual French word for it, and if there is, nobody uses it, you know. I never heard it called something else than paperboard. Okay, so if we go for easel, maybe. Or a synonym of crate. Synonym of crate, a case, chest, trunk, box. Trunk, maybe? No. Container? No. Doesn't work. Un tableau de conférence, paperboard, faux anglicisme, ou chevalet de conférence par analogie au chevalier de peintre. It calls that a whiteboard, just it has paper and not rewritable surface. You think whiteboard was more common back then too? Yeah, flip chart. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, honestly. I suppose maybe we give up on this one and next time we make our way here, we see if we can find something. If we get another pairing that inspires us more. It kinda sucks, but I don't see... I don't have any ideas, and if nobody else has any idea, then... can I make 2 screenshots up close? I can. I can. Study, it's... Where is it located? It's in row 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, column 1. 8, 1. Left. And then we can have this. (38) right. And then we can even have a perspective one. Nope. (38) one. Yeah, we come up with something eventually, I suppose, yeah. But as I said, maybe we just make our way back here and... Oh no. Is this moving? When I do that? No, it's not. And is it always the same? No. Okay. I had a faint hope for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so I suppose we just have to like try to explore and find the stuff, right? Yep. Okay, so what did we have here? We had Spine Pine. So that's an S, right? And it's 7-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So that's an... And this has knowledge. Ooh yeah, the Black Ridge Grotto. So we have to go back there. We had time and tie. And where are we? We are right here. Oh, sorry, I was out of frame. Somehow managed to get out of frame. Also, do we have chess pieces? Although I still don't know how to interpret chess pieces in this context. I think we move forward here. Yeah. We need... Ooh, the pool could be nice. Because it's a new one. Adds locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft room. It does give us access to the right, which would be nice. Or we could redraw. But redraw is a bit risky. Oh, we can redraw with this actually. Lots to explore, be careful not to run out of space. Yeah, I would like to get a bedroom. That's why I'm tempted to redraw. Okay, we can't get vault. Library does not much for us. I'm tempted to redraw again. Let's go. Ooh, the attic 8 items would be so nice. I suppose that means we have to take the archived floor plan and see what we get. Crate rate. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Yes. So that's a C. So crate rate. That's a C. Oh, sorry, I bumped camera. Yeah, very smart. And that was a C. Yeah, so here we don't have... Well, I suppose we could use the last trade row, but I would like to use it for emergencies. So let's take this. And just see... Oh my god! Oh, that's so nice. And that gives us an extra redraw. Oh my god, the guest bedroom came in so clutch. And if we enter the antechamber today, we add 2 coins to the allowance. Oh my god, so clutch. I love it. And a diamond for our trouble, you know? And so, what do we have here? We have a boat and bat, which I think we do have in the list. Where would that be? I'm going to keep making a list, that way I can refer to it. We don't, like if we... sorry. Boat and bat, where would you be? Oh, boat and bat, right here. You could, that's what crate and rate would mean before saying it. I mean, yeah, but you got it, and we didn't, as Kaz says. Bot and bat is right here. Amazing, amazing. "27 steps is so nice. I wouldn't mind getting the dinner room as well, right now. That means though that we can't get to the west entrance. But we've never found the west lever anyway, so we don't know where it would be. We have a pawn in here. Oh. So... We have a pawn, but how do we assign it to a place on the board? You know? I don't know. Is that a sheep or a dog? I think it's a sheep. But I could be wrong. I mean, my interpretation is it's a sheep. West bedroom. Let's see. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah, so that makes sense because it was one of the things for today that we were more likely to draw dead ends. Yeah, I really don't know how to assign them to a place on the board. I suppose what we can do is start a list of rooms and pieces, right? So quest. And see if it's systematic. If it is, then maybe it has something to do with the room. Okay, so I suppose we return to the boiler room. And we go to the boudoir and see what we can get up to. So this was Planet and Plane in the foyer in 6-3. So it was a T. There we go. I don't think we had one in the boiler room. We can check. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And this doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright. So in here we have a fan and a fan. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4. So it's an L. Still nothing new in here. Nothing we can light on fire. Mirror chamber, mailroom, or archived plan, or a redraw. I suppose we redraw here. Oh, dang it. We have to redraw again. Rumpus room would be nice. Sure. Tons of money. Crown and Crow. Did we get Crown and Crow before? Yes, we did. It's an N. And it's an N in 8-4. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, a banana. Nom nom nom, don't mind if I do. We do have... Oh. That's rook, is it called? Bishop. I never know. Rumpus. Bishop. Yeah, I don't know well the names in English of the pieces. Da-da-dum. Anything I can find? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's talk to Azara. Third prediction.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's a nursery.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
No, that's not true.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, apart from the nonsensical parts, he said two interesting things. No, it was not useless. He talked about a door unlatched, but not opened. And he talked about, what was the other one? Oh, come on. Item not taken. Yeah. I tried to take them, I'm pretty sure. And he says watch from afar. I missed something? Where in the room? Did you see something I missed? What did I miss? No tea, I can't drink the beer. Can't drink the water. What did I miss? Oh, just a different way of saying item not taken. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Key, yeah, sure. Ooh. Well, that's not great. I suppose we have to take the archived floor plan and hope for the best here. Otherwise, the run is finished and we just have to go back and try to map out the stuff we have. Order placed. So it's the mailing room, I think? Which we have never used. Yeah, mail room. It's a dead end, so that's not great for the run. But, you know. Okay, so here we have wheat. What else do we have? Ah. A match. Fire? What was this? I'm pretty sure we've seen this combination before. No, not grain and rain. What do we have on this page then? Sand and fire fur, no. Maybe we don't have it. Maybe that's one we don't have. Wood, Face, Desert Desert, Plain Plants, Stair Stars, Wood, Tie, Coat, Card Car, Tiger Tea, Planet Plane, Postcode, Plan, Plant Plan, House Hose, Pine, Pin, no, Stag, Prayer, Bat, Stage, Chart Card, Stage Tag, Crow, Coast, Grain, Rains, Pine, Boat, Bat, Time, no, so we don't have it. Okay. Yeah, it was Grain, Rain for that picture on the box. I just thought maybe we had seen it several times in other contexts, but no. Wheat Heat? Yes, Wheat Heat. W. That seems correct, I think. So that would be a W right here. That's a big W for us. And that's another letter. So one thing that's interesting is that he said that we would find all but one letters in the pairing. So there are pairings that we haven't seen, but there is one we haven't found. And there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or maybe 5 we haven't seen with letters. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fern Arias, 63080. Dad, 1809 Alice. DR, I don't know what DR. Okay, SKR 6789. That's sus. Drive. All right. Okay, so we're in the mail room. Oh, we do have ads in progress. Let's take a quick break. You know what? Let's take a quick break. I do need to go to the bathroom. So we'll be back in a few minutes and we'll do that, right? And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Quick little break. we are right back here. So I think that's SKR 6789. Circled like that. Seems very sus. I suspect it might be a code to a safe or something. Ooh, I should put the webcam back on. Because we're about to write down stuff. So, SKR 6789 is sus. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clan, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Thanks for the welcome backs everybody, by the way. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Oh, that's kind of fun. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought to him. So do both us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'd end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Ah, that's kinda fun. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing here. Sinkako, okay. So, that looked sus. Stuff written on clocks, that's super sus. Royal Mail. Doo-doo-doo. Why did you send it with international airmail? Was it international airmail? Oh, you mean the color of the letter? Or it might just be just the envelope that's like that or something? Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. So basically we figured that out without getting the indication. Please return all correspondence and package addressed to Denny Revane. To Denny Revane. To sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. So we know. So Revane, we've seen. It's a guy in the hovel, right? And now we know his name. Denny Revane. We deny the letters from Denny Revane. Deny Revane. So there's this storyline too. Nothing in the bean. Alright. I think that's about it for this room. Yeah, this is sus. Is this pure Uncle Herbert? Is it named Herbert? Yeah, Herbert S. Sinclair, right. I had a sudden, like... Okay, so I think that's the inside of the letter is just lore, basically. I suspect maybe if we had a key, that would be where we use it. Oh no, it would be in the treasure room, wouldn't it? Right, so I suppose we have to walk back and we cannot open more rooms, so we will not reach the antechamber today. But we can walk back, we can try to figure out so what was it? We can try to figure out the letters for the different rooms that we have. And what else was there? In the tomb, or rather in the underground, is there anything we can do? We don't have a shovel, so there's not much we can do on that front. Oh, we have opened the room, like the other room, right? So we should explore that. And we should check the abandoned mine entrance, I think. Yeah. And we have 25 steps, so question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think we should explore these, re-explore these, because that's too costly. So I think we should go this way. And maybe... Do I try to take the burning glass to the tomb? Is my question. I suppose. I don't think I'll make it, so maybe I check back the burning glass in the code check. I don't think we'll make it back to the tomb today. No, that's okay. That's okay. Can we activate the fish? No, I'm very sad we can't activate the fish. Oh. What was the code? The potential code? 6789. No. No luck. No dice. And did I get the boudoir? I believe I did. Yeah, that was an L. Yeah, plan. So boiler room had nothing. Right. Oh yeah, and here we had plain pain with the little thingies. Tiger tea. So that's a G. That's below the foyer. We do have a bunch of money. Is there anything we can buy that could help us? Not really. We could have bought gems, to be honest. And maybe we rolled the mailroom if we thought about it, but yeah. At the expense of a few steps. Nothing in the bin here, no. Oop, wrong direction. Right, what's here? We have chart cart, so that's an H. Next to the D. Can I see? Oh, I have to go in the code check anyway. Right. Tent and 10. That's the T. We can check back the burning glass. And then we go passageway. Which has no painting. So I suppose from the passageway the question is, where do we go? I think we should re-explore the office 7th quarters and walk-in closet for this one. We do have some steps that we can spare, so... Can I see from here? No. Can. Oh! Coin. We have a lock. And where was the other one? The clock. So we had clock lock here. Yep. Clock lock. It's in 3-4. That's a C in 3-4. Alright. So we opened this before. Oh, alright. I don't remember we opened this before the before we did the office, but I suppose so. Here we had Stage and Sage. So that's a T in 4-3. And we do need to check the code here, 6789. No dice. Also, so this dude, who is he? That Count Isaac Gates. That's above the safe. One. What if I count Isaac Gates? 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Mayor. Right? If we go Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Mayor. Maybe that gives us code if we count a number of each of them, right? And now we know who is whom. Can I find the office? I had listed all this stuff in the office. Well, not all of this, but right here. So Queen, Count, I'm out of frame. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Mayor. I had markings on my desk. The problem is they're not aligned anymore with the webcam. So, we count the Queen. Actually, does that count? So we start at the safe and we move from left to right? So possibly 1 if the chess piece counts. So 1, possibly 2. Is that a figurehead up there? No, I don't think it is. Oh yes, that's a king, you're right. Actually, I didn't write down the chess pieces, did I? I forgot. So office is a king, which makes a lot of sense. So Queen is a 1. I lost the page, dang it. There we go. So Queen is a 1. The Count, who is the Count? The Count is the Devil. Breath. This dude. Oh, I'm mixing languages. I think I'm starting to be tired. One. 2. And 3. And 4. That's 4. Lord. The Lord is William Epson. It's a guy that's fairly normal, but with maybe hair on the side of the cheeks. No facial hair in particular other than that, so not him. Not him. Not him. He's not pointy. Not him. Maybe he's not represented. I don't see him. Would that be a 0? Passing of the Barons. Who is the Baron? Thomas Sinclair. Oh yes, he's the one with the hairstring around his whole face. That would be a 1. And that's a 1. And then we have the mayor. Who's the mayor? The mayor. Oh, he's the one with the big bird. Yes. So no mayor. And what else did she say? Right. And so... who do we not have? Oh, but we also have Baron Edwin Sinclair. We have 2 barons here. Hang on, I lost my page. But I can't find it back. Yeah. And it's barons plural. So the Baron Edwin Sinclair is the one with the pointy mustache. And we need to count him too. This dude. So that's a 1. And a 2. Wait a minute. This dude is not part of the list of the guys we've seen, I think. So that's a 2. So wait, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 statues, but one might be unrelated. Yeah, and I counted 8. And so if I saw wrong, it's possible that this is a lord, the one that is not counted. So it could be 1. So 14030 maybe? Let's go. 14030. Nope. 14130. Neither. 4. Nope. Dang it. 14010. No, and 2. Nope. Then I do not know. I counted right? You guys checked my math, didn't you? I'm not quite sure. Maybe the mayor is a red herring, and that's what they mean, so I don't need the last one. Because it's a 4-letter code, not a 5-letter code. Let's try that. 1403. Let me clear first. 1403. 1413. 1401 or 2. Nope. Any IDs? Art? Anything you see that I've missed? Or maybe it's only the red ones? But that would be weird. Flight, march, fall, passing, herrings, hearings. I think the first part must be discounted. probably. What if I remove the count and I go Queen, Lord, Barons, Mayor? Just because he's different color, you know? 1030. 1010. 1020. That would be weird, wouldn't it? I do not know. Well, I suppose we'll find maybe more indications later. Hopefully. Can I see the thing? Oh, Road, was it? Oh, let's just go in. Yeah, Road. Okay. And that's 3-3. So that's an A. Any chest piece in here? Nope. There is not a player. So we go straight to the parlor. Sound and hand. That's 4, 4. No, 4-5. Yeah, 4-5. Which is an S. Right. Any chest piece? Yes, a pawn. A black pawn. Maybe I should list the colors too. Ooh, money. Gimme. Did we have no, we did not have the kitchen today. I don't think. Anyway, corridor. So we had pick and P, and that's 3-5. I'm still out of frame. Every single time. Anything else? Nope, don't think so. We have cat and car for the bedroom at 2-5. And we have a white pawn for the bedroom. Kitchen. Oh yes, we did have a kitchen. My bad. Well, you know what we can do then? Well, the chef salad would not be very useful, but the club sandwich will definitely be. We can eat all the sandwiches. Oh no, just one. Oh well. That's still 38 steps we have left. Yeah, we don't have a single green room, so not worth paying 8 for that. We did have bath and bat, so an age. For 2, 3, 2, 4, sorry. Is there a chest piece in the kitchen? I don't think so. We can go to the den. We have pine and pin, so that's an E. In 1, 4. And I'm pretty sure we do have a chest piece in here. Yeah, we have a white bone. And that's the den. Alright, nothing else that's new here. Let's go observatory first. Where would that be? Great cross. We have a stag and the tag. So in the corner here we have a nest. Nice, nice. Anything else to see here? No. Oh yeah, that's how I got so many diamonds today. This was not spread with gold, not sprinkled. And no chest piece in here? No chest... Oh no, yes, there is a... Come on. A horse... knight. Thank you. Observatory is a knight. White knight. Ooh. Anyway, entrance hall, we already have stuff. Not just piece in here. See, they say like there's a missing piece I haven't taken, but like I can't take anything here. That's what he said, right? He said, item not taken. I don't see it. I keep thinking there must be something to do with these birds, but I can't do anything with the bird. Is the unfortunate truth. And not just this, right? No. The nursery. Nursery has money. And a white pawn. And bridge and ride. We are just above the entrance wall. So that's it. Alright. Security room, tons of money. We have prayer and prior. And so that's an A. Oops, right here. Yeah, prior. Like that, infinity. It's like the crowbar, which is used to pry something open. I just wanna check here. If I go to estate inventory, 41 coin I'm missing? My god, but there's no item left. Couldn't see what it was? Yeah. Yeah, it's a crowbar. Wow, 41 coin. How did I miss so much? Where is all this coin? The hell? Alright, let's see. In here we have dessert and desert, I believe. Oh, I have the steps. So that's an S. Maybe buried, we don't have a shovel. I think they don't show up when they're buried. Until we dig them out. Could be wrong, but from what I remember, I think that's what's happened. Then we can go Nook and then little coin here. So stairs and stars. So that's an I. And I'm just above the security room. And we do have a tower here. A white tower. That's the roof? Okay. I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Tower is safer. Oh yes, and plane and plan. So that one is an E. Eight save. Well, we have 2 words. Did you burn on the coin? No. Oh, and we do have then a white pawn, so we already have that down. So I think it's per room in this case. That's what my spidey sense tell me. Alright, so the only thing we could do here more would be to go back and explore these tunnels and the utility closet. I think we go to the grotto maybe? So at least we see that. And I'm hesitating to go back to the tomb. What do you think, chat? Should we try to go back and fill out the letters? Or should we try to go back to the tomb? We don't have a shovel, we don't have the... We've left... We've left the lighter. So I don't know if it's reasonable to... Ooh. Talking about darkness. Oh, that's so definitely the server room. A small data microchip. It looks like it may be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. Okay, so we need to find microchips. Like we have one, we need others, is what this is saying. And we do have a terminal here and we have a door. Interesting. Yeah. Admin password time. Blackbridge. Press enter. Admin key. We spent so long trying to figure that out the wrong way around. So Riot H. Oh, dang it. Admin not found. Yeah. Ah, I'm in caps lock. And I can't type. That doesn't help either. Admin key. This admin key has been deactivated. Oh no. What do you mean this admin key has been deactivated? Are you serious? Okay, but... What's the name of Anne? How is she called? I knew I should have written down the names of the people. Oh, first of all, Sinclair Herbert. Admin not found. Okay. Jones Simon. Admin not found. Okay. Who was the guy who was writing about the admin key? Randolph. Yes, but what's his name? Randolph. Have we seen a Randolph elsewhere? I don't know that we have. Maybe just... Right. Okay, so that's... Yeah. So we definitely need to leave that here because that would be bad to lose it. I suppose it would respawn probably, but you know, not taking risks. Right. I suppose Swan Song doesn't work. No. What's the family name of Randolph? I don't know that we have this information, to be honest. I'm trying to see here if we have names that could possibly be people with admin access. So, Infinity, we were talking earlier about the Sinclair Epson family. So that's basically like part of the family tree. So you have like Claire Epson, Simon Sinclair, who have kids like Thomas Sinclair, Thomas Epson. And like basically like the two families are somewhat, I suppose, consanguine. Because it seems like they keep Like supposedly the family, the alliance between families goes back from 1213, but we have in 1983 an Ebsen and a Sinclair marrying. So, You see what I mean? What else? What else? What else? I don't know, to be honest. XYZ ABC? No. Ebsen and Sinclair marrying, yeah. Thanks for I'm not caring when I actually need you autocorrect. But to be fair, maybe it's for the best because it would make it even worse, more than likely. Denis Revain. This admin key has been deactivated, right. How's the name of like the lady that takes care of everything and that seems to be the only person still employed? Anne. Dang it, Anne. Bab something, I think. I can't remember her family name. Ah, come on. Worst case scenario, we can go have a look in the computer, I suppose. Because we know we'll find the information there. But I prefer to actually remember it. But I don't appear to have a memory. Right. Well, let's go check the security room computer. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna have the information.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. That's appreciated. So, Swansong. In other cases, it's making correct words a lot worse. Not in obvious cases, though. It also seems to not want to change the first letter ever. You never get suggestions for words with a different first letter. Yeah. They have completely forgotten any information about keyboard layout for the purpose of autocorrect, yeah. I agree. So, Babbage. I knew she had a Bab name. So, What do we have? Let's write it under the mailroom stuff. So we have Anne Babbage. We have Hartley. Rota. That's gonna be the staff list. We had who is he called again? The Hovelguy, Denny Revane. Which is interesting. Denny Revane apparently had at some point admin access, right? That's an interesting thing to know. And so the guy who is normally managing this is Randolph. And we don't know his name right now. So my suspicion is that Anne Babbage has admin access. I think they all, like all the staff basically have admin access. We also know that there's a Babette. I think, right? In the office. If I go to network menu and I do a remote terminal, I can access to the office. It's funny, like you connect remotely to another, like you connect to the network to connect remotely to another computer to connect to the networks from this computer to have access to different stuff. It's kinda weird. What do you mean? I am in the office computer. Oh, dang it. So you only have access to the network stuff from this computer. That sucks. That kinda sucks actually. Where is... Where is actually my office? It's right here. Suppose I could go back, but it would be a long way. No, it's okay. We don't need to do that right now. Yeah, Miss Babbage. You can see the prior right here. Where am I going? Right here. Okay, so we should try admin access for Miss Babbage, I think. I think there's a good chance she has admin access. She's the one managing everything on this estate, so, you know. Blackbridge Grotto. Welcome to Blackbridge, yes! Let's go. So we have the admin password. Network settings user. This admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Oh, so we need to find the names of different people with different... Like, when we find the name of Randolph, then we'll be able to access the other stuff. Okay, and Randolph is Random Moore or something like this. So, Hartley Rota is expired. Ronnie Devane is expired. We have Anne Babbage with personal access, so we're going to have the passwords here. So Revad. So we have Tom K and we have Moore up. It's kind of funny that like they list the passwords. It makes the permissions completely useless. So Moore lead system administrator. Where is he? I'm out of frame, aren't I? Yeah. List sysadmin. Most drafted room laboratory. Lead lab technician for Stinker. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. So okay. Tom K, lab assistant technician. Oh yes, that's a guy who's losing his mind in the lab. Most drafted lab. Recent transfer from Stinker, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Right. And he... Yeah, did lab technician. Babby. House manager. Office. He hangs out in the office. Author of all personal notes. Personal notes. Author of all personal notes. Riot age. Temporary administrator, key expired. Most fitted room, 7th quarter. The Barons Valley for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Valley. Servant office. Quarters. Right. Revade. Former groundskeeper. Terminated in March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Greenhouse. So he might have something, there might be something interesting about him in the greenhouse. From 88 to 92, so he stayed 4 years. And 3 additional delisted admin keys. That's an interesting one. Right. So then we do the same thing. What do we start with? I suppose Mu'a. Oops. Welcome to Blackbridge, and he has access to everything. Network settings, terminal timeout settings. The timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 month. We can say timeout 1 month, that way we don't have to retype the logins every time. Electronic mail settings. Lab mailbox on, office mailbox on, security mailbox on, shelter mailbox on. Check connection, offsite, inbound, outbound connection, and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Return to menu, user database. Right, so we see everybody here. I wonder if there's like... No. It would be fun if they had like... If the admins who have full power had like more information written down. Would be kind of funny. Admin log. Mu'a. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern of the eastern drive was selected for the server side. Oh, so that was in 86, right? All on 26th of January 86, all remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. On 30th January 86, after sudden liberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derived, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. First of July 86. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 10th of February 87, recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2nd of March and 3rd of March 87 have been deleted. Does that match? I suspect that matches the... yeah. So... Marion disappears on 22nd of February 87. 12 days after the cameras have been disabled, right? or like less than 12 days. Between 5 and 12 days after, because we just know it's the Friday that happened before the 22nd. So then Feb 87, disabling cameras. And then she's missing. And then 2nd and 3rd March, deleted log. So we can suppose that there's information about Mary in there. Like she was there. We pretty much know that. Oh, okay. 4, 6, 7, 9. 14. 10th of July, 11th of July. Up to 25 of July. 2nd March to 25th July, deleted log. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. I think it might be John's M. So, 25th July 87. Admin created. Unusual pattern. John's M. Possibly. Then 27, 28 deleted. That's very interesting. 1st September 87. So the day after the theft, right? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived. They can only be restored via admin control. Okay. Okay, so we have to access this mail because there has to be tons of information. 20th of January 89, temporary access to the mainframe and Bridge Rotor has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. So then it's only temporary, it's never permanent anymore. Or in 91, updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personal access, access to user database, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs, and deleted database entries. RTA is done while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failure. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional, so that's in 92. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Remote terminal access, I suppose. 93. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network throughout age. Admin key deactivated. Like a few days later. And one new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Like a few months later. I see. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside of the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by Baron himself. Alright. So I think possibly Mary John might have might have the archive access, you know. Data files. Import trophy data. What is this? Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, store from backup. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, so that's just like actual data. I see. Okay, so is John's something? Admin not found. Okay. What could it be? Marigold Not Johnson. It's not a John M either? No. I didn't... No. Admin not found. Is it red pins or blueprints? No, bluebird. No, swingbird? Swingbird. Not bird S. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Jones S? No. RLCR? Nope. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Dang it, I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something. Apparently not. Um... Alright, we still have to check the accesses of... Nope, not here. Where is it? Is it behind? Yeah, it's behind. Some key, I think? Terminal timeout setting. Electronic mail setting. Check connection offsite. Yeah. It's interesting, I thought we might be able to restore some of the stuff, but it doesn't look like it. So who has this deleted access? Sync page or something? No. You'd expect the owner to have full access, no? Although maybe not. As a sysadmin, you don't always want the boss to have full access. He's liable to mess stuff up. Right, so it was this door. They were saying it's unlocked, but you're not opening it. But we can't either. I did want to check in here. Is that... No, that's not where the cart is. So... we have to be slightly careful on steps. We did have something that looked like a code, right? 6789. You probably don't if you heard Rule explaining some of his previous IT jobs and how he had to handle a boss. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not surprising. Nope. Dang it, Revane. What's your code? Okay, so several possibilities. Either we try to return to the tomb. I think we try to go to the security room, honestly. At this point. And access the mail at least. No, more mail for us. Also, yeah, I think that the track that we saw from the other side in the tomb, but in the underground. And so I suppose we need to try to get a pump on. I don't think we can make it to the office, but we can probably at least make it to the security room and see from here what we can do with the terminal and the mails. And we can certainly not make it to the lab, you know. At least that's gonna stay connected, that's good. That should be helpful. Yeah, so that's all disabled still. But now we have... Yeah. Oh, I love that. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security. But it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron and Babbage. So we have Mr. Darren. Which guy? Kirk Darren. Security measure. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Ah, that would explain why we never found this lever. So, antechamber. We have a lever in weight room, and that's gonna be the west lever. Is it in frame? We have a lever in how is it called? The room with all the door. And we finally have a broken lever. In the greenhouse. The south. And we have a lever underground, and that's gonna be no. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of walking out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Oh, So it's not... It's not west. What did she say? Mr. Darwin, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Stop recording. Sure. For our last meeting effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph move. Actually it's not an F. A. Not that it changes his access code, but you know. I suspect this, the reasoning is that there's somebody he doesn't want to see observed. So secondary level? Possibly. Return to network menu. Data transfers not available. Remote terminal access. So if I access the lab. Da-da-da. Log into network. Mail. Nope, we just access to the one from this. Okay. Do I have any chance with 5 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I would end up in the corridor. So there's no chance I make it to the office. No, actually I would gain 2 more. But I would still be 1 short, I think. I guess we can try. There's nothing more we can do anyway, so... If I go the wrong way, however, it's gonna be very short-lived. Unless, is there anything I have a chance to buy in the kitchen, actually? If I can buy, like, at least 1... I don't think that would work, right? No, plus 0 stat. Oh well. Worth trying. You know. No other foods here? No food. Yep. No way I make it to the office. Call it a day. Alright. Should we call it a day, actually? Architect's Inn. Ooh. 6 drafting rooms, 5 bedrooms. 137 steps, 34 rooms, rank 9 reached, found 5 items and 6 new rooms, which is pretty nice, you know. Oh, I like how you have like the crane and all of that. It's like, yeah, you're building stuff. I do want to check something quickly before we end. I forgot to do that before we finished the day, so might as well do that now. But I don't think we'll start day 14. It's super late for me, so... It has been like 7 hours almost. It was the lever for the east room was a hallway. It's the Great Hall. Right. Drafted 3 times. Yes, yes, yes. Well, that's nice. Alright, I suppose. We can call it a day here. So, don't go anywhere, we're going to raid somebody, of course. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you had a great time all. I did. I know I did.